Hey guys, it's me again, Yhatsz22 Gaming, and welcome back to my stream. So, we're gonna continue playing Final Fantasy 16. And everyone who's watching my stream right now, Happy New Year, guys. Hey, how's your New Year, guys? I hope everything's good, right? So, let's get into the gameplay. And if you guys are new to my channel, do not forget to subscribe and give me a thumbs up, okay? It helps my channel a lot, so
I heard Otto
let's
barking
go.
at his...
Ah, okay.
Earlier. Didn't sound happy. What you suppose it could be?
Well? What do you want?
What do you want?
And? Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you? That it? Fine.
Clive, was it?
Yeah. What's up?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
There's nothing here to buy. What you want me to buy here, huh?
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Oh, hello there. Mugul. It's a cute one, right? Who's this guy, man? Okay.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Sure. No problem. What is it? You look like you're gonna say something. Say it now.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the cursed. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look, reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But it... Here you go.
Nice. There's two quests around here.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That
Sure.
depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it so. Will you have a word with them?
Sure.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Let's do all the side quests.
So you're
What's
the new
up?
arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Keep fighting the good fight.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I'll give that stew a stir.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this'll be enough.
It will be enough. Maybe for now.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly.
Of course. That's some crunchy bread.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
You're welcome. You're welcome, my friend.
What happens to us now?
The next one is here. Inside? There's nothing here though. Oh, hello there. Oh,
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
hello. I can help you.
I want... Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has been...
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so... I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the... I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for gut. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you please rid us of these wasps so I can...
Sure.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's bales.
No problem. I'll help you.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Hello there. Just passing by.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Let me get this item first.
Let's make this quick.
Get him, boy!
Sick 'em, Torgal.
Let's finish it with this.
Sick 'em, Torgal.
You know what to do. Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy!
Sick 'em, Torgal.
Over here.
Where are you going, huh?
Sick 'em, Torgal.
Hey.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quinton's man know.
That's trouble here.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Hello. I'm done.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, excuse me, guys.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work. A place...
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Well, thank you very much. There's more quests over here. Let's do it.
The tavern. It's
Hello.
done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed.
Sure.
All right.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be...
They look worried.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
You want my blade? Let's see if you can get it.
Don't let them get away.
Over here.
It's over.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is. The hero of the Golden State.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around.
Well, thank you.
And there'll be
I
a
know
mug
work
of
for
something
free.
tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable.
That's right.
There he is, the man.
What do you want? There's no more. Here, let's do our main quest.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. Who will I find? Sit in jail before this dame finds me.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
No, it's outside. Right here.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't.
Made for you. Not safe. AC. Can I teleport here? No. Let's go this way.
Let's make this quick.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle!
Fireball jutsu.
Get him! Over here. Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle!
Oh, there's a dragon over here.
Over here. Not this time. Don't let them get away. Sick of Toggle.
Woo!
Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Ooh. So I'm going the right way. Oh. Hello there. Why are you running?
mistakes. Get him!
Come here.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Get him, boy!
Woohoo! Okay, I'm almost there.
North Reach.
Let's make this quick.
Come here.
You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Hello there. Item is still an item.
The soldiers used to speak of brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
These pies again?
Oh, and a giant
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morn.
Welcome.
Hello.
And a fine day to you.
Hey guys. Let's do our main quest.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Oh, you know my name.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Of course.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
The hell?
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You have no choice, Clive.
However do they get that colour?
Something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
This lady, man.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
What's up?
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That's one way to go in.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. I don't want to keep my companions.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find some. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No,
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust, and hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you...
Let's do it.
I should probably start here.
New quest? Oh, to do this first. I have 3 quests, 5 quests.
Excuse me.
Sure.
You there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon. Might I trouble you for some assistance?
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietor? Would you be willing?
Sure.
Why
not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are, and though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I strongly.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been inspected.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Hello.
There's nothing here for your kind.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
What an ungrateful.
Why didn't you say so?
Now you change your tone,
Times
huh?
are hard. But this here, I'm sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by. Here.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
Hello.
I have no business.
Well, I have business with you.
I do not know you.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs.
Fine.
Here you go.
This is lighter than usual.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Come, had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you payment.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than...
Really?
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. That isn't a burden off my back. And this...
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Special. The guards find that. They'll seize it before you complain. Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
How about the veil?
Did one of them get on this side?
Here you go.
Another one of the dames.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to...
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured ware.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even... Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the...
I think you're doing what you believe, isn't it?
Yeah, indeed. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods, I thank you.
Thank you very much. Next. Is it inside? Let's do this one first.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer, Brent?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a cut?
I dare say those ways of... How about it, Branded?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are.
Fine, let's go then.
Fine, if it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. Take a moment to get ready if you need it.
I don't need it. Let's go.
Now,
if that's what you want.
Cocky.
Call me a cocky, huh? Let's find out then.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Right.
Don't worry, I will.
So you know one end of a block from the other. They fall to the likes of you. Enough.
What do you mean enough? What now, huh?
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
You did. What now? Huh?
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then. Were you?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. about the fact that I, a humble creature, as unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve, not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering of contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Okay.
Fine.
As long as you pay me, I
What do you
will
need
do
me to
it.
do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much. Here, deliver these, but keep... What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. You can't let people starve as well.
Hello.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you to rest? And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
What a bad man.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Here you go. Eat up.
Not half as much as I need this. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without it.
That's something at least.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Oh. All right. Are you here for
Business, though not my own.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little
So he really is a chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire...
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better...
Money, money, money.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must...
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone... Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking, and you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say...
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her, followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let...
This man from the garrison?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with...
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bet.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Sure.
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their way. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
The markets are a veritable...
Ugh, you need not remind me.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep... Your granary's full.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Let's make this quick. There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Over here. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Over here.
This is a good farming spot with this bluebird.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy.
Good.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
There's a side quest over here. Might as well do it. Oh, there's two. Okay, let's do it.
Your asses. You, branded, here now.
Sure.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boar. Well, don't just stop.
Sure.
Right. My. I see they've sent. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Two? The hell?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking?
What an ungrateful child, man. These people are the worst.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this.
You, Brandy! How dare you frighten my son? You slaughtered that wolf was trained. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are...
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not...
You're not the Branded I bought. Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well,
You
how
should
do you
be.
think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With...
Kill them.
I'm wasting my time, but I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
What a cruel man.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The dame. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it the none are left to the crows. Since you're here.
Gladly.
May their burden find... I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. Still. Such attitude...
There you go.
Father! Father! Ah!
Monsters, you're right.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite what's same with bearers.
They're
Fair or
bad
not,
man and
they
child
don't
man.
realms nest
Even
two murderous
though
bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here.
You don't have to.
Take it. Till then.
those people, man. All bark. Let's see to it then. They're dead, right? Blood here. I can't see them anymore. Well, I guess they're dead. Hello. Oh, there's
Had
another one over
branded
there.
drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when
Let's kill them first.
Not much chance of being the penitence game without something like that as a deserter. So I'd better have a plan.
Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Over here. Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy!
Nice. Okay, let's go.
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. I think she's lost. Please.
Sure.
I can't promise I'll find her, but
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields a bit. Oh, she must be starving too.
in that case... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields?
A branded. And an outsider at that. Judge, why should I help you, eh?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet.
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lissette's Clay. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded under...
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
It's not napping. I think she's
The
dead.
crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plate?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would...
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
He didn't know. What about father? Yeah. Time to go.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then.
One of her courtesans has gone missing. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their... But only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood... If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What do you have for me?
Buy, sell.
What do you have for me?
Gone.
Nothing, I guess.
Good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a dessert?
What's this? A branded? Where's your...
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame.
Why, of course I have. I am the... what...
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago.
Yeah, he had a comb which he claimed was an antique. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do... be sure and tell her, won't you?
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
You know what to do. Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick him to the bone! There, boy! Over here.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, they're dead.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Hate
the
when
wolves
something
have
like
been
this
busy,
happen.
but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and...
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only yet he might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly, we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened?
Good man.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
If it was a message that...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found... I see. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. But rarely do such tales have happy ends.
I found this with Tatien.
Thank you for returning it.
That's a good money.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the... According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the...
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
I will.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Hold on. Taking a break. Okay, I'm back, guys. What do we have here?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Nice. Nice castle. The pleasure houses.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
The hell?
brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic. Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Let's proceed.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
This Sid, man. Easy going. I like him.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Someone heal me, damn it! Get him, boy! There, boy!
I like it. Here you go.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain!
To arms,
Intruders!
men! And summon the cannoneer! At once!
Don't let them get away!
Oh, this one is big. God damn.
I think
The hell
this
is
may
that?
be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
We've a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Sick of talk all day.
You feel that? Something,
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Get him! Keep your distance, boy. There, boy.
Over here.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Domino.
Oh, bollocks. He's gone a Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Not this time. Get him, boy.
bastards, boy! Sick of Torgal! Too slow. Here! Here! Get him!
Now you're dead. Nice.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Let's go.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Oh my. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Nay, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Okay, let's go. There's nothing here. Uh-oh.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Ish. I knew it.
Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Not this time.
Ooh, not this time, my friend.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Where do you think you're going?
You know what to do, boy.
Come here. Where are we going now? Can't find any potion around here. There you go.
Keep your distance, boy.
Fireball jutsu. Nice. What now? Here?
I see they replaced that.
Oh. Nice.
Wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
There you go.
As if that was going to keep us out.
There's something here. Sure.
Some other crystals just up ahead.
Thing.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
There you go. Hold on.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. It's over. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
This way then.
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do.
Oh, there's more. Here you go. Catch it.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
Nice. What now? Where are we going? Over here?
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Something's here. I know that for sure. There's always no easy way in. I knew
Where
it.
did that come from?
Told you.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
That's no ordinary beast, that's a dragon.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Too slow.
What now?
Where's he off to now?
There, boy! Get him!
Clive, look out!
There, boy!
Where is he?
Give them all you've got, boy! Get him! Not this time. Get him! Sick of Torgal!
boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him!
Where did it go?
Not this time.
Oh, you're dead. No, you're dead. That was a hard fight, but it was fun.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Let's go in then. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. How come no one's guarding it though? Like more people.
The heart of Sambrek.
Can be done.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Mine's big.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Here we go again. Ooh. That's neat. That's cool, man. That's Sus? Sus, isn't he? He's Sus, right? Looks like him. Ooh, got destroyed. Nice. Our mission is complete.
Clive, look.
The hell is that? It's not finished yet.
Sid!
Shit. Oh no. Oh no. The hell is that?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Oh god damn, this is scary shit, man.
I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Oh no.
Hold on.
Oh, it's not done yet. Woo! He's strong. Did I get pulled in? I did, didn't I? I did. He pulled me in. Nice earrings. I like that one.
Am I?
Where can I get those earrings? Oh, you're dead. It looks like a Titan. Aaron.
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh, my bad. He's still alive though. Can't pull it out, can't you?
Out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Okay. Are we gonna try it again?
By the flames.
This guy never gives up. Give up already. Oh, pull it out. And destroy it.
Power isn't yours.
Come on, Ifrit. I'm out. Going to help me, right?
But this is mine. I remember now. I have a fire.
You don't have any legs, man.
It's done.
Oh, not done yet. Not dead.
How many more could there be?
Ooh. The hell?
Oh, fuck.
Not dead yet? This guy is a stubborn man. transformed.
As you wish.
Oh shit. What? The fuck was that one? Okay, some scary shit. I'm gonna die here. Hellfire. You're dead. Vessel. You make just a vessel to you. Be your ass.
Clive.
Oh, come on, see, don't tell me you're gonna die.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Holy shit.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Thank you, Sid.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Gonna die, man. I don't like that one bit.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets...
Sorry, guys.
Sid, what's the point? So, I
No,
made a
Sid,
choice.
no. Ah, you. He forced it.
Don't do this! The rest
Sid
is in your hands.
gave you his power.
The crystal's blessing
Power,
is a
power,
prison,
power,
Clive.
power.
And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free...
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better.
than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Hello, Joshua.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh, he laid a trap.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh, he's gonna see Joshua.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh. Shield you away.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Joshua is strong one. No.
No survivors! You hurt me! She must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this! Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Who the hell is that?
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
He's dead. No more.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later.
It's good to see you, Sid.
But
What have we learned?
Sid? I'm Clive. The hell do you mean, Sid?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Oh. You know.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Oh, I'm Sid now, huh?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
The mark on his face. Not there anymore.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Ooh.
It's him, the outlaw.
Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here!
This one.
The outlaw's in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
What now? There's more?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Oh. Is that a panther?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
Then we'll have to be faster.
This one.
Lightning shard.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
That's
Let
good.
them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Ungrateful bunch of people, man.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Torn to pieces.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
Snow!
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
Snow!
When Sid said that he wanted
Snow!
to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Ah, a dog, man.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
Let's go check it out then. I need at least 300.
Look.
Let's save it for now.
It's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Does that one have blood on it?
Have we any more knuckle?
And what can I do for you?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, this one. I want this one.
It'd better all be here.
And this one too.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And this one too.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Finished, are you?
If I'm going to farm, I will need to use these three. I'm gonna try it later. Hello.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be? No scratches, right? And?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
All operations are suspended.
Hello, Oro.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning.
Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
How are you?
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not... But the real question is... Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left...
Otto stole us.
And then you get some rest.
I see.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
Oh.
What do you need? What do you want? That it? Fine.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
No, it wasn't.
I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Sid. Hello, Joshua.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Gathering storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Very good.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire, they've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers, meek. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could...
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is...
Don't worry, Otto.
And how may I assist you today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Let's do this.
Finish with that log, Sid.
Hello.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's...
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Assuming we had any pitch, which doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it...
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain. Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Let's try it then.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Finish with that.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well? Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him.
Quest completed.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
What do you have on me? That's 10,000.
Very well.
Let's get you to a physical, John.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Okay.
Company.
Sick 'em! Over here! Attack! Stay down! Sick 'em! This one! Get him! Get him!
Mm-hmm.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened. The damn Black Shields, that's what happened. The Black Shields? The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were going to hang us both. When the poor souls turned on the Imperials.
Then they may. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn?
I think so.
Get back safely.
Thank you, Clive.
Stop wandering around all
Black
on
Shields.
your own.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
This one! It's over! Go to him! Get him!
That's it. Out of our way.
Over here! Attack! Go for it! Over here! Go for it!
Mm-hmm. No.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh. Too late. You're too late.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have said, colluding with the enemies of the Empire.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting...
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Enemy slain.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Quest complete.
I didn't see the abbot.
Found her.
The abbot.
Oh.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their body.
Clive. He's...
We're friends of Martha. They are.
The Black Shields. Rosaria will never be saved. Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid.
Sid! In here!
Clive. He's gone.
He's dead.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials as she...
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperial.
There's not a way then.
All right.
Yo, what the hell is that? The hell? Bounty.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
I like this new ability. You're dead. $5,000, man. Woo. That's a lot of money.
You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge.
I hate when something like this happens.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy
And now they are truly free.
I hope so.
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Came back.
No one survived then.
5.
I'm sorry. Before he passed,
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not. Cole said you cast their remains. But it should have been me.
Don't blame yourself.
You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bear.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question. My mother obviously has a hand in this.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose...
Black blood. Let's do this.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there.
Sure, I'll help.
There's a good...
Where can I find these
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards... You saved Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird, and don't worry. You'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those...
Let's prioritize this quest. Chocolate. Chocobo, chocolate, chocobo, chocolate.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
We're not alone.
Time to fight.
Ah! Sickle! Ah! Get him! This one. Get him!
Woo. Okay. Now where to?
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
Oh, there you go.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been...
Not around here, they weren't.
Oh.
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her.
Piss off.
All right, then. But don't start it.
Let's go.
This one. Get up.
You're dead. You think you can beat me? Oh, no, 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 no.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh. Oh! Still alive.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
It's mine.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
I just thought it's my girl.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Nice. With an eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be.
Must have been my double.
Must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to. Anyhow,
That
just
was
on my
you.
way. Good luck to the both of you.
You're double, huh?
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Chocobo unlock. Okay. Hello.
Come on. Run like the wind. You deserve a rest.
Let's go. Oh, you're bright too, huh? Let's go.
Be safe.
Come here.
Kill! Goku! Waken Twin! Get him! Yeah! Yeah! Goku! Attack! Over here!
Can't do nothing now, huh? You're dead. That's right. What now?
Now, where's Gav?
room's as ragged as goats.
So Martha's all right.
Yep.
Hello, Moogle.
Others weren't so lucky though.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Is it business? Odd? Finished, are you? You think it's all right to touch him?
Clive. So, will it be? That it? Fine.
Nothing new here. Ooh. I like this one. Okay. Let's
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has...
just a early game farming area over here, right? No, my white heart. That's it, right? Let's see. My gear. Nice. There's more of this.
Haven't had a decent harvest in 5 years.
There's another one, right? Where's the other one with the blue? There. You're mine. Only 20 without the blue one here.
Time to fight.
Hit reset. Let's see. It is. Gonna go farm. Yeah, it is.
Let's go. Thanks, girl. Ready, girl? Run like the wind. All right. Good girl. Faster.
Another one here. Not yet. Oh well.
Come on. You deserve a rest.
Where are you going? Come on. Okay. Okay, guys. that's it for today's stream. I'm gonna be farming offline, and I hope you like my stream. Do not forget to subscribe to my channel and give me a thumbs up, and leave a comment down below what you think of this stream. So I'll be seeing you again tomorrow, guys. Bye and Happy New Year.